Hello, welcome in everyone, welcome. Let's say hello to who's here. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Blask, Sun, H Potter, and Fossilbot so far. Welcome. Cherry Blossom. How are we doing? I had a thought. I've got this copper upgrade for a functional storage, and currently this is holding 32 buckets of lava ore. Let's change that to 128. A lot of bots. There's 2 bots. Blask 2. If that's a lot of bots, then you are correct. Okay. One thing that we're going to have to do today is we're going to have to set up more of this stuff. 50%. Oh, an iron trapdoor from H Potter. 50% of talking chat. This will either stick out, or we have to put it on something like that. There you go. That can live over there. So how are we? Oh, let's look at the blast brick. Blaster brick. So we need nether brick. So we need 27 of these. So that means we need these 9 times. And 9 times 4 is 36. So we need 36. I need a stack of nether bricks. Hey, Pug. Stack of nether bricks and 9 magma blocks. Luckily, we have magma blocks available. How you doing, Enreaver? How you doing? Yeah. I'll just borrow these quickly and I should be able to throw these into here and have them automatically change. Then we can pull them back out again. How you doing, Ninja Ace? Welcome in. Morning, Rick Sharp. Squad up equals shared hype train emote. Nice, congratulations to you and the shared hype trainers. Okay, so we're going to do a couple of things, right? Number one, yeah, we're going to try and set up an extra set of mechanical hammers here. There'll be 2. And they will output into another one of these. So we need more power. So before we make more power, we need to grab some things. Let's take some of these. And where did I put my shiny stuff? Is that Ninja Ace is naughty? Okay, shiny stuff. So we know that we're going to need iron. We are going to need osmium. And I think we need copper? Probably going to need copper as well. There's 3, there's one of them. Nice. Okay, heat. Not the resistive heater. We want that guy, the heat generator. So that needs planks, copper. Okay. Rick Sharp hits 10 streams in a row. Thanks, Rick. Nice. You. Oh, I already had. Who hit 45? Master Forsaken hits 45 streams in a row. Wow. Some of those numbers are getting up there, man. $36 raw iron. Hey, Hermit, how are you? Can I double this? I can turn that into iron grit, which doesn't particularly help. I think, like, if I were to crush this in, like, the crusher, yeah, we got a chance of getting a second one. 63 of 65, wow. The iron grit we can turn into iron. So if we can make the crusher. Oh, this guarantees you 12. If you make a block, you're guaranteed 12. Doing good, thanks. How about me? Yeah, not too bad. Whoops, missed the start of stream. It's alright, Aradawa. So this here would give me 48 iron out of 36. I would have to make the crusher though. Ooh. Hermit's nice. Prison Escape, the name of the mod pack. Yeah, it's called Prison Escape Beginnings. That's the full name of the mod pack. Oh, I've got blindness again. This means I can't run. Is that persistent? Like if I change dimensions, is it still there? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, so there's another way to fix it. Change dimensions. Go that boss bar again. Okay. Planks. 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 Right, heat gens. Go. I'm not going to worry about the raw iron yet. Hey Jeff, how you doing? $46. Borderline not too cold while being really cold over here. Getting up out of bed, love that less. Oh, hang on. While being really cold over here, kind of love it. Getting up out of bed, love that less. 7 streams, how dare you? And Aradawa is naughty. Yes, he is. I might move that over this way just to get it out of the way. 11C today. Yeah, it was 11C here yesterday. So it was very, very cold. Since I'm naughty tonight, have a terrible stream with no progress. Hey man, just because you said so, I will make it true. Jeff with the Minecraft stone slab, thank you. That's still going. Don't fall in there, that would be dumb. Do we have our magnet still on? Yes, we do. So I'm going to move this over to meow. Nice. Oh, I might even move that. Similar yesterday, to suddenly drop 10 degrees after a rogue thunderstorm. They do that. Oh, already, Jeff. Straight into grid hunting. Hardly anyone here. One moment. Hey, Azrax. Northern and Southern Hemisphere thing, when we have summer, you have winter down there. That is true, yes. And Hermit is in South Africa. Zuid Afrika. So she is also getting the cold weather. Hello, Taliono. Early peeps get a chance for points. Alright, let's do it. Grid hunting. 10C in Scotland, that's pretty cold. Bonjour, Emerondax. Bonjour. I'm not going to make 12 more of those. We'll just go 6. No hits yet. Plenty of spaces. Wow. Oh, somebody got a hit. H. Potter with the first hit. Nice. I'm trying to figure out a way to get out of here without dying. Oh, Hermit with another hit. H. Potter with a hit. No, that's not where that's meant to go. That was meant to go on top of that. There. Not there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can handle that. Who was that one? Taliono with a hit. Oh, normally we do a recap on the board. Let's do that. Malvac, first place, 19 points. Programmer Jeff has 17. Mastercraft with 14. Ring is in with 9. Italiano with 8. Favs ST with 6. Pajama Llama 5. Didi with 4. Hushu the Dev 3. Meme Big Meme Jr. 3. Lol Quapboy 3. Aimnator, Arnold Schwartzman, TJD, Emeron Dax, Jaguar. Aimnator got another hit in there. So where do you... Oh, Aimnator jumps up with 3 points. And Ahilbin, and H-Botter with 2. And we have 5 squares claimed, 6 squares claimed. Emeron Dax gets 1. Nice, Emeron. H-Potter gets another hit. Aimnator gets another hit. Taliono gets another hit. 1 square remains, chat. 1 square remains. I can put it in there. Who was that? Taliono got the last one. H-Potter got 3 points that round. Congrats, everybody, on the first Grid Hunter. Congrats on successfully hunting grids, everyone. Oh, I haven't even made the power cables yet. Oh, go away, disquieting courteous. Grey carpet? Stupid chatbots. I hate them. Okay, so we need to put them in between. Then the chatbots to the nether, right? Ah, ah, ah! $110 stream streak. Nice lurking. PD Fave power supply. Yes. Playing with hot stuff again? That's right. I'm very, very brave, you see. Down to 19. Speaking of Brave, have you tried their browser? Have you guys? I use Brave browser all the time. Hashtag not sponsored. Using it right now. You're soaking in it. That... Oh, then we're going to run a cable through the middle of those anyway, so it doesn't need to be that way. How are we looking? Those are making some power. Thank you for the trivia question, Tilcon. On your Samsung Galaxy device. What are we doing? We are making 0 FE a tick. Temperature 670 something. If I look at the one underneath it, it is producing 20 with a max output of 408 at the same temperature. So that's fine. We just need to run that power cable through the middle there and run a trivia question, which will be... What is the nickname of Kevin O'Leary from Shark Tank? Now let's play Raid Shadow Legends. You know, there is a long-standing sponsorship opportunity for like pretty much anybody who streams or YouTubes to sign up for Raid Shadow Legends, and you know, if you get X number of signups, they will pay you a fairly exorbitant fee. But I still won't do it. I can't make myself do it. I would never do advertising for a game that I myself wouldn't play. Yeah, viewers still have to sign up, and normally you have to get to, you know, level X. If you get to level X, then the streamer gets paid. But if you ever see me shilling for a game, it's because I've played the game and I like the game. That's it. It will never ever happen outside of that. Played Raid before, they went hard on the sponsors. Yeah. Well, they're still doing that. Like Subby says, no thanks. I'm in no rush. Oh, hang on. We got Who Cares O'Leary, Gilligan. Not like the other browser where you see ads and have to pay, and they'll tell you X amount to get free. Bullied another streamer to do a Huawei mobile phone sponsorship. That was funny. Huawei. Exorbitant, you say? Yes. Like the fees that you can get from it, if you meet their sign up goals, which I understand are normally quite high, you get paid pretty well, but it's getting there. That's the hard part. Jeff, the largest hotel chain in the world is what? Oh, the power cables. Hilton. I can tell you guys that it is not Hilton. I thought it was, but it was not. Had to talk about some mid-range phones for 10 minutes. Basically read their website in a monotonous voice. Days In. No. Travelodge. No. Marriott. There we go. It is the Marriott. Okay, we can do that. 4 seasons. I like the enthusiasm. Enthusiasms. He deserves the money, so it was okay for us. I will say this all the time, right? I'm quite happy to shill for a product that I use or would use. You know, if somebody gives me a product that I am okay with having, you know, that I would use in my normal day-to-day sort of life, I'm quite happy to advertise that for them. But I will not do sponsorship for something that I would never use. There we go. Okay, so now all of these should be connected together. Means we can pop a cap on the top. I don't know how I've got 4 extra. What would you use daily? How about a walker with my 105 years? Dude. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, still trying to guess the trivia question. No one's got it yet. The Kevin O'Leary question. Dude. What's Kevin O'Leary's nickname? It is not Homer. I actually do know this one because I was watching, not all that long ago. I was watching Shark Tank, mostly because I tried to think of if I were to go on to Shark Tank, what would my pitch be? Bengay or Icy Hot? Dude. Chat likes to scratch today. Shark Tank does not air here. It doesn't air here either. It was just on YouTube. Just watching YouTube clips. YouTube. The Boss toilet paper sponsorship. Yeah, I'm going to say nobody knows what Kevin O'Leary's nickname is. So we're going to cancel that. So are you ready? Ready? Nobody knows. Kevin O'Leary's nickname is Mr. Wonderful. And be Daddy Papa. By the way, how is the stream quality? Does it look any better? I'm in the enhanced broadcasting thing now. Some of you may notice that you're not getting 1080p. You're lagging less. Oh, you need 27. It should be different. Like, you might notice that if you're watching, that you can only access like 720p 60 instead of 1080p. But it should still be tidy. Having a boring 1080. Yeah, 1080 60 or 720 60. I am not broadcasting in 1440 because I'm not viewing 1440. So you got 1080 60. Nice. Would I like to hear about your day? Sure, Till. But hopefully it should look a little cleaner. Like, for example, at the moment I'm sending out 11,000 kilobits per second instead of my normal 8. So there should be more. There should be more quality. And I'm using 3% of my CPU to send this video out to you. Rental car broke down somewhere between the marina and Hallmark store. Now I'm stuck between a dock and a card place. Oh, that one's painful. Nice. Take these out of here, put them in there. All right. So, under storage, we got a backpack. That's true, because we got one off a Vex. We beat up a Vex yesterday. If anybody wasn't here for that, we beat up a Vex in hand-to-hand combat, and it dropped its bag. Miguel, thank you for the magenta terracotta. Oh, we're at 12,000 kilobits there for a second. That's cool. One thing that I think, though, is that because of the way that this works, I don't think that it can split the audio out. So it may mean that the video that I upload to YouTube today could still have music in it. So we'll have to see if I get hit with copyrights and stuff on it. We may have to plan out our music a little differently in future. So that quest is done. Oh, there's a check mark there. So we're on 15 raw fairy core. Okay, I just put some iron away. Take those. Already started, so you don't have to feed these. Even though it says in the quest book that you have to feed them, you don't have to feed these. So that's all goods. So that'll get us down into here and start making this stuff. Mob farming. Some portals, nether and stone block, can only generate in the prison or stone block area. Utilize a mob farm to kill mobs. Check. 25 zombies, 20 creepers, 10 elder guardians, sheep, cows, foxes, bats. I should have done this ages ago. 25 spiders, 25 skeletons. Visit dimension A0A3. Prikasia. Gotta go and get some supper. Alright. Good luck, Till. Enjoy. What would be a product you would advertise on stream? Well, here's the thing, right? This is part of the reason I don't think that I probably will ever get an offer. It's because I don't have a cam. I can't say, hey, guys, look at my new product from X brand. You know, and then, like, show you guys. Here's the thing from X brand, and here is me using that thing. All I can do is I can put, like, a little, you know, sponsorship. Hand reveal. A little sponsorship advertisement up on the screen every now and then, and I just don't see it cutting it. So that's the reality. Oh, we could check how many emeralds. We're up to 20 emeralds. We need 25. How you doing, AR? Oh, these guys are almost done. I can see, or not that. So it would have to be just like a thing. Like if I got a sponsorship for a game, I'd be happy to say, you know, hey, everyone play this game. I like this game a lot. But again, I can't see that happening either. Yeah, Minecraft server hosting. I did at one point, there was a host that I used to have a couple of years ago, and they wanted me to mention the name of the host twice a month on stream. Can't even remember the name of the place. Sponsored by Mojang. That would be one thing, is if I did get a Mojang sponsorship, I would have to remember that it's Mojang and not Mojang. 2 a month? Way too easy. Yeah, and because it's 2 a month, it's so hard to police. You know, how can they know that I didn't say it? Oh, I've only got 7 iron. Here, have keys for your viewers. I'd be happy with that. Give me some Minecraft keys and just like give them out in a massive giveaway. Come up with things Wiggly could promote. What could I promote? Realistically. Aftershave. I can't see that going over super well. Joke books? Oh, that's not a bad one. I would take book sponsorships, you know, just being able to like read a book and then say whether or not I liked it. Get a free book every now and then. I think we need a torch over here. How to grow your hairline. How to grow your dragon. Okay, so we're about to do this one. We needed 5 nether wart. So we need to get I need to get some sand. Okay, let's get some sand. You stack of sand. I think I have another hammer too. I think I made an iron hammer at some point. Oh no, I made an iron wand. Promoting some toilet paper. Promoting something without a cam is really difficult. Never thought about that. Right, exactly. Because advertisers want people to see you using their product. And if you don't use a cam, then that basically becomes impossible. I could have sworn that I'd made a hammer. I'll make another hammer. I'll make another 2 hammers. I really need that toilet paper sponsorship, man. What's that really cushy one in the US called? Charmin. Yeah, Charmin. I'll get a Charmin sponsorship. I thought of peripherals, but you want to see them too. It's basically limited to games you can play. Right, yeah. Like, I know, like, Dark Hosto used to be sponsored by Corsair, right? And they would send him, like, headphones and things like, well, I think that they would send him headphones and things like that. And then he would have to sort of wear them on stream. Who was that? Argus is naughty. How you doing, Argus? Talk about brainstorming. Talk about brainstorming? Talk about brainstorming. Yeah, Soren with Razer. Generic B was sponsored by Asus at one point. And he got away with it for a while without having a cam. But then they stopped sponsoring him. Oh, Mr. Wiggly took an apple off me. Right, now what did we... Oh, sand. Okay, we wanted sand because we're doing this. That probably... Pink concrete? Thanks, Argus. Welcome back, Argus. Oh, you know what I need over here? Hey, a quap boy. This guy. Okay. I mean, that'll do. Oh, that's interesting. If I right-click it, it pops out straight away. But if it gets put in there, it does not. So that means that we could... You'd make a limited barrel or a drawer. Let's make a drawer. Oh, I have one. Well, there you go. Hang on. I will take 2 of these and 1 of these then. Hey, how you doing, K-Rot? Welcome. Please. Thank you. How you doing? How was your stream yesterday? Perfect. Alright. So we'll leave that running. That should give us a stack of soul sand. Some soul sand. Thanks for the raid. Hey, no problem. Try to share it around. How am I? I'm doing good. Doing good. Slowly trying to establish our base in this pack here. Yesterday, no string toothache be a thing in life. Maybe yesterday my time. Let me tell you, yeah. Taliano here, he knows everything about toothache. He might even be able to diagnose yours. He'll be like, oh, that one sounds like a loose mandible connection in the lower quadrant. Just slap a bit of Fuji 9 on there and good to go. Huh? Ah. Only going to the dentist 2 times this week. Your toothache toothing, bruv. Look at my little pond. He's a Klingon dentist? Cuboid is your mod pack. Was looking around the other day. Cuboid is, it's actually by another guy. And I asked for permission to update it. So, so it's still the other guy's pack. I updated it to 1.20. Oh, it's 3 of them. Yeah, so the Rise of New Stone Hollow and the Skies of New Stone Hollow is technically is mine, but it's also Aradow's who's in here as well. He's one of my mods. We built that one together. The Rise of New Stone Hollow. Hey, Mars Titan. We do appreciate and stand some cuboid droid around here, that's true. Lost your mum on Sunday. Argus. Dude. I'm sorry to hear that, Argus. Don't know what you're talking about. No one here but us chickens. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Argus. Emerald Dax is nice though. Okay, questing wise. Okay, we did that. Gives me another Primogel. So that means we could use Primogel to make the next tier. Apart from the machine frame, we could almost do that. I'm going to take this down. We'll use these as we need them. So I'm going to put them in there. You can live in there. And then the Fairy Core. I think we had 4 Fairy Core as well before. Oh, 6 before. Coins are super useful. I haven't even thought about them yet. Alright, so that wants me to make a set of Fairy Core armor. A whole set of Fairy Core armor. I don't know that I have enough to make a whole set. Nope, I'm 1 short. Mossy cobblestone wall. Thanks, Fluffy. Dang, man. Hi. Is that Taliono is naughty? Nether yet? Nah. Still, in a lot of ways, trying to get my beginning base established. Again? Yep. See, it knows you, Taliono. It knows you too well. Aroha's here as well. Hi, Aroha. Nether even tried. I never even bothered trying. Oak drawer. Oh yeah, I got another upgrade. Just dire things. So we did this and this and this. We probably won't do a whole lot in here. One of my goals today, right? I would like to try to get through the first page here. 3 flawed budding circus courts. I guess they want me to go back and break the other one. Disc Wiggles, what product could Wiggly advertise? Almost didn't make it myself today, but I did, and I'm playing Minecraft and watching you. Awesome. Oh. I know what disc means now. Anyway, you played The Rise of New Stone Hollow, right? Can I assume you have a YouTube video on that? I do. So on my YouTube channel, I have a playthrough of The Rise of New Stone Hollow and The Skies of New Stone Hollow. Did I open my second door? Not yet. I haven't even finished a full page yet. I mean, I opened the first door that you go through as a prisoner, and then I opened up the second door. You know, if that's what quest barriers. I've opened one quest barrier, one, but I haven't. Like, these are all complete all quests. I haven't done all of the quests on another page yet. I'm working on this one. I've been really stuck on the spruce sapling. That one's held me up a lot. I've got one spruce sapling. Oh, hang on. What? I could just plant the spruce sapling. What am I thinking? And I warped Hi-Fi. Hi-Fi? Crooked to get more. It's not a bad idea. Don't know why I didn't think of that yesterday. And while we're here, let's grab this. Speed! Thanks, K-Nord. Look those quickly. Now you there. Oh, great. Wow. Well. That was a good one. That's a legit crash. It is. Argus, I'm glad that you've made it in today. What dodgy things? I just tried to crook a thing. Nothing else. Lord Zion's on a 10 stream streak. Thanks, Lord Zion. Guess you know not to use the crook on spruce leaves. We'll try it again. Oh, I made the wrong crook. That's right. Yeah, I did. I made the wrong crook. That's what it is. I made the one that gets chosen by default when you make it in the wrong table. That's why I crashed. Which is funny because I actually told Aradao about that the other day. Crook the thing. Okay, before we do anything, I need to check. So we're on day 27. I think that I was blind there for a second, so I need to just check that quickly. I was, so we have to walk through here. And then go back through. We should no longer be blind. And that is the wrong crook. Dump the incorrect crook. Grab enough sticks to make a new crook. Oh, my mouse is really floaty. Okay, so here's the thing, right? If you try to make a crook in here, you only get the Opolis Utils one. So we have to go to this crafting table. And then we have the choice of making the Exdiorum one. So this one will work. Here we go. 5 oak sapling. Quest complete. Okay. 5. So that means that quest is finally done. Takes a village. Okay. Most of this I can do. Not the sapling so much. Argus wants a lie. Did you know Mr. Wiggly can outsmart 13.5 zombies at once? Did you know? Did you know? Sponsorship stuff though. Let's talk sponsorship. What could I, Mr. Wiggly, non-cam streamer, sponsor myself with? Subby's in the same boat. What would Subby use as a sponsor? I misheard non-hand streamer. Throat lozenges. Hear how smooth my voice is today? That's thanks to Brand X throat lozenges. Lozenge. Oh, I lost my fairy core. Okay, I think because of the crash I lost fairy core. I'm going to give myself 3 fairy core. Because that's all we got. We got 3 raw fairy core, so I'm going to give myself 3. Oh, 4. Whoops. 3. That's what we should have gotten out of here. Now we have them. We can now make the chest plate. Quest complete. So that should be this guy. What did that give me? Primal coal. Yeah, blame the crash. Yeah, whatevs. So the next thing is mob farming. So that wants me to kill 10 zombies, 10 skeletons, 5 creepers, 5 endermen. So we're going to have to go through to the nether. So now is the time that we go to the nether. Then that wants us to get Inferium seeds. So we can do the first Inferium seed, but let's not do that yet. We'll also check this guy. How are you doing? That's only up to 19. Oh. Reinforced deep sleep from Dope Dad. Thank you. Pretty cool. Can't think of a thing, right? It's not that easy. And I think that advertisers would be in the same position. They'd be like, what can we get someone that doesn't have a camera to advertise for us that people can't see on stream? Throat lozenges is probably... oh. Enriva!
Enriva just subscribed for 28 months.
Okay, we'll get that crash out of the way. That it shouldn't crash again. That's usually only ever happens once per stream, but it just happens to be the first one. Sorry, Enriva. I'll rerun it. I think that I can rerun it. Oh, it did the teleportation part. It's just the mob spawning. Wonder what it is about the mob spawning specifically. Hang on, I need to do that, and then boss bar is 5. And then we go into CCI and events and Streamlabs, and that is in Enriva and replay. Hey, there we go. Ed Workarood. Enriva, thank you for 28 months. Oh, purple concrete from Argus. Thank you, Argus. Could Wiggles get a cam? Well, I could. Doesn't mean I have to use it. Mr. Wiggly can communicate with computers using only Teaspoon. I might have to change that. Could Wiggles use a cam? Nah. I might have to change the wording on that one to say a teaspoon instead of just teaspoon. I like how you know what you want to do. That's what I struggle with in completing a mod pack. I have no goal or clue what I'm trying to do. I am the same. To be honest with you, I am the same. I exclusively do mod packs that have a quest book in them. So that gives me something to follow through. Otherwise, I'm like you were yesterday. There was one point where I was watching you where you were just you were standing near your farm and just saying, I have no idea what to do. Right? So if you have a mod pack that has a quest book in it, it guides you through. You know, it tells you what's the next thing to do. So the only reason that I know what my next thing to do is because I have a quest book, which is this. So this here gives you a pathway through. So we're following this quest line here at the moment. So we're working down this way towards the end here, but also finishing off these few things over here. Quest line is the most important part, true. If you have a puppy and you get a camera, you can have a puppy cam and get a dog food sponsor. That's not a bad idea. Puppy cam. I would need a couple of things there. I would need a a webcam, and I would need a puppy. Fish cam. Oh, that's powder. Ah, I thought it was just concrete. There we go. Eat a basic bamburger. And put that in there, and then you can have that, and you can have that. Okay, so we are working on, we want to go to a different dimension, right? I've killed one skeleton. So let's make a portal. It did say that you can make a portal in the stone block dimension. It said overworld or stone block dimension. Has anyone that's played this tried... Oh, I've reached my chunk load limit. There you go. Stone block didn't work. Alright, that's all I need to hear. Oh, I didn't bring flint and steel. Oh, you can see this is my area that I was hoping to get some blocks in. Alright, here we go. Let's make a portal. Is there anything over here? Where did I claim all the chunks? I made chunks over here. Too dark. I can help a little bit with the darkness. How's that? That's better, right? Good morning, Triple H. Steady. I forgot to bring a flint and steel with me anyway. Back through we go. Hmm. Oh, whoops. Wrong. I thought that I was holding this. Hidden chest. Yes. Aradao told me about that hidden chest yesterday, so we already raided it. 3 of these. Steel catwalk. Wow.
You didn't say the magic word.
Arnold Schwarzenegger feeling magic. Feel like Arnold is stretching things a bit thin there. Just trying to find a way to get that magic animation to pop up. I don't like what I have made here. Maybe later we'll use that to do something, but probably not. Right, so we need a flint and steel. I know I have flint in here. Iron. Can you make flint and steel, or do you need steel? Did I say head Triple H? Yeah, no, we're good to go there. Quest completed, Grains of Infinity. Where's that? That's on there. Oh, that's... yeah, okay. No, I would never. And yet, here we are. Oh. I don't want to close that. go. Time for the nether. Nether Gobber Lucky Block. Hi. So tired. Everything is working though? Good run in the nether there, yep. We got in the door. I can't get in the door. Oh, I can. Whew. Oh, not up and running. Carpy with the blue concrete powder. Thanks, Carpy. Oh, I haven't got... Back to BSOD. But we know it's hardware, right? Because it was working for a while. So it must be a hardware thing. Carpy. Not a clue at this point. Gotta be hardware. Because it was working for a while there. I'm gonna put all that stuff back that we just took out. Copy. Hi again. Unite, all caps. That's how Carpy types on his keyboard. With his caps lock on. Just dropped in, now needs to get food. Gad is beating against it. Good luck, Gad. That's why they call him Gad Fight. Or not. Maybe also it's not why they call him Gadfight at all. I wish I could offer more help, Dee Dee. Okay, I'm gonna leave that like that. Plan for tomorrow, clearance for the school. Sounds like a plan. PC failing too. Dee Dee's is brand new, a Carpy. His name is Gadflight. Thanks for all you have done. You're welcome. It is Gadflight, isn't it? Whoops. Sorry, Gad. That's pretty terrible. Whoops. You like that? You're welcome. Soulstone. I wonder if we need Soulstone for anything. Now what are we looking for in here? We need mobs. Right, we're unlikely to find mobs in here. Dee Dee, enjoy your food. Thank you for popping in. Hopefully we can get something in the near future for you. Oh, hello. Hopefully. Not cleared in school, then you can't graduate. And if you can't graduate, you can't get a job. If you can't get a job, can't leave home. Solium. Alright, well, we're out of stuff again. I do like how quickly that loads. Okay, Blast Brick. Could be moving to an iMac anyway. Can't be why. Can't get a cam, can't get a sponsorship. Copy, no. Better for photography. An iMac. Don't play games really anymore. Hang on. But for photography? Xbox for GTA 6. I'm still trying to decide how I'm going to approach GTA 6. I know I'm going to play it. How did I only think that I needed 36 of those? Oh, it's because you need 36 plus 36, so I need 36 more. Better for colors, etc. and processing images. Plays games apart from Minecraft? I do, just generally not on stream. Mac Minis are basically unparalleled regarding power / cost. Expensive though. Everything else checks out, just like at the library. 600? That's pretty expensive. Depends on what currency. 600 US is close to like $1,000 here. Close. Have no GPU worth of crap in them. How? There we go. So I have 12 more. That's not enough, is it? Three short. That means I need 12 more. So I need 8 more. Library's been cleared for me, but it said not cleared on the records. Oh ho! One more. Need to get some more charcoal going through there. Add more furnaces. How did I get that so badly wrong? Handle basic stuff, no RTX, but not the price of an RTX. I suppose if you're not worried about gaming, like Carpy allegedly isn't, then it'd be fine. Minecraft works fine. He won't be able to play his oh jeez, Candy. Euro Truck Simulator anymore, right? Candy? Thank you for the raid, Candy. doing, Candy? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Sandbox Games to Sourdough. This vintage-loving streamer is on a quest for the perfect piece of land. Expect lots of chicken, herbal remedies, and maybe a little bit of silliness along the way. Hey, monkey water. That's the plan for tomorrow. You know, that is a whole lot to say. Alright, I got time to say it. My wife got into sourdough lately, not literally. What an interesting image that brings to mind, Taliona. Skills. Did you bake your wife into bread? He does like to eat people. Okay, but not literally, like we all would have gone where he thought. Oh. Oh. Taliono. Don't tease me, bro. Okay, eat a food. Love sourdough. Make it 2 to 3 times per week. I don't think I've ever made a sourdough. Eating one of her self-made breads right now. Bread has so many calories. It's good. It's good for energy. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to kill 5 creepers. Not a fan of anything sour. Sourdough's not really that sour, is it though? Like, it's just like a hint of sour. You never had a warhead, Carpy? One of my retail jobs, we used to sell sour, what were they called? It was like a sherbet stick with a sour inside, like a Nerd's sour on the inside. I can't remember the name of it. But we used to sell those, and then after the owner had left, we would buy them out of the box and walk around pretending that they were like cigars hanging outside of our mouth, seeing who could handle having a sour gummy sticking out of their mouth a whole shift. Good times. Malvac's here. Hi, hi, Malvac. Sourdough's a great way to keep your gut healthy. It's full of healthy bacteria. In fact, I get bacteria just thinking about it. Bacteria. Cut bread out of my diet and lost 2 stone. Ooh. Nice. Bloop. Right, I have many pickaxes now. We're going to blast through a lot of stuff in the nether. Lie, Mr. Wiggly's spirit animal is a scuffed dragon who loves pineapple pizza. Is there anything in here that's specifically the nether? Not really. I guess we're just going to have to sort of pick a direction and go. Oh, I don't have a sword. I've got an axe. That'll have to do. I'm going to eat a potato. Even make chocolate sourdough, chocolate chip bread. Chocolate? Chocolate. Sour candy does not work without face cam. It's mostly just a bunch of dudes slacking off and pretending that we were eating we were smoking cigars with candy sticking out of our mouth. Good times. What on earth is that little thing over there? It seems angry. Had no idea you like small pickaxes so much. You enjoy your many mini pickaxes though. Thanks, Deathcom. Hello. Oh, he's angry. He seemed so peaceful up till now. Oh, wow. He's revenge burning me. That's what you get, punk. What did he drop? A tier 1 token. Hi. Don't mind me. Oh. Oh. There's an Enderman dimension over that way. Enderman dimension? Yes, let's go with that. Not dimension, biome. Look. Oh, there's a thing here too. There's a thing here. Where am I? I'm here. So this is very near to our portal. Whatever this is. Cracked deep slate bricks. And then we got this area over here which will have ender people in it. DM no Russire. Good check. There you go. Asked and answered. Heard Enderman to mention. Yeah, that's what I said. Enderman to mention. One sec. Alright, just want to have like a distinct digging space. That Luckagobble ore gives other ores and treats quite nifty if you can mine it. Yeah, I think they all need at least diamond, and I haven't got any diamond pickaxes. I probably have enough that I could make one or two. Oh, I need to eat. That one's at least iron. Hello, what are you? Rudium ore. So we're close to the dimension, the biome now. Ooh, night vision. Who's that? MC! How you doing, MC? Oh, what's going on over there? Why is that all sort of purpley? You know what? I haven't looked to see if we've got a dank in here. Or a bank in here. We got the banks. I need blocks of coal. Who crafted a master? Mr. and Mrs. Crafter. Ah, that's down underneath us. Alright, we're out of pickaxes. Just woke up from a nap. It was supposed to last an hour, but ended up being 3 hours instead. Nice. You gotta take those when you can get them, MC. Oh, speed. Thanks, Darky Sabertooth. I think it looked purpley just because of the distance away that it is. We're going to make a better pickaxe so we can grab some of this stuff as we go through. Oh. Well. How about instead of that, we just use this netherite pickaxe that I happened to pick up accidentally from somewhere. Ah! What you get? Blowing up my hole. Alright, so we want to go into shameless mining mode and grab the lucky blocks. What do we get from that? Nether glass, nether gobber rod, nether goo, nether gooey bread, and that's all. This stuff is... Oh, I can't break that, really? How do you automate coal in Skies of Newstone? So, how I did it, Monkey, right, is I made a higher tier I made a higher tier gravel producing block, the stone block generator, right? I upgraded that to gold, I think it was, and had that producing gravel. Then I fed that gravel into some sort of crafting device where I could put 3 of them in and craft out a piece of flint. Then, you can do using a modular router, or Direwolf's got a clicker and a block breaker. But if you use a modular router, then you can you don't need to have a tool to run the breaker. You only need a tool one time. And then you just have one block place a piece of stone, and then you have another, like your clicker. You have a clicking device that clicks the flint onto the stone block, and that gets you your coal, and then just keep that running forever and ever. That's what I did. Man, I explained that really, really badly. I apologize. I hope at least made some sense. It does make sense, so thank God. I was worried for a minute. But there are other ways of doing it. Right? That's just the way that I did it. What is that? Netherite. Like basically, if there's anything that needs to be done, like needs to be done in the pack, there's usually at least a couple of ways to do it. Up to 3. Hello. Okay, so we need to find more ender persons. We're fully engaged in the Enderman area, and look at what we found. Alright, integrated dynamics do it and failing. So thermal has a block that will do it. Modular routers has a block that'll do it, and Dio has a block that'll do it as well. So those are your 3 main ones. Not the only ways to do it. Then the people weren't so annoying, I'd be mad at you for killing them. Was the Enderman to mention? That was the Enderman to mention that I mentioned earlier. Alright, Endermans. I need 4 more of you. We also got to figure out a way to get down there. Oh, spawner. Like there's Endermen all over the place, except for the part where we popped out. Oh, nether gooey beef stew. We're going to try that next. Hey Exo, how you doing? Favorite sound in all of Minecraft. Dum. Dum. What we could do here, you know, we could try and see if we can dig. Hello. Stay away from him. Exo is nice. Oh, he came up. Oh! You got me. TJD with the Pokemon battle win. And Exo with the heal. Thanks, Exo. Mining tunnel. Okay, that doesn't look like it helps us. Exo with the jungle door. He's Harry Potter's friend, right? Nope. Nope. Yeah, we need to expand that out a little bit. Humble, you're really asking Locke to be remembered as humble only, you know. It's true. I think I could pull it off. Oh, you punk. I need a weapon, really. Maybe we can set up like a warp here. Let's set warp. Fortress. Slash home. Phew, we made it. Alright, let's put some stuffs away. Gives off light. Aziz. New skill, Ender Manipulator unlocked. I don't know what that means, but I unlocked it alright. Okay, we need to find a skill. Range damage. Oh, now we got no choice over here. Range damage, that'll give me jump height. Oh, I've hit melee damage a couple of times. I'm trying to avoid it, honestly. 0 points left in there, 1 point left in here. Mining speed. I should have followed one along so that we could get to the plus fortune. We'll do that next time. Bow and arrow, grenade launcher, thermonuclear dissolution device. Yeah. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Alright, what do you do with the Benetoit? You can use that to make energy cells from extreme reactors. With an energy core, so we can't make this. Attribute modification. Ability unlocked. Alright, we have to put the jungle door down somewhere. Should not have said that. I should not have said that. Nether glass. These give off light. I wonder if we should put these... Maybe not. Oh, wait. What if we place them in here? How you doing, AK? Stick Ammon Wave. I hadn't even noticed, AK. Not until you pointed it out. Alright, you are a coin. Coin. The flint can go into there. Engineer's hammer. Dang it, wouldn't have even noticed. Solium dust. What do you use the nether gobbler rod for? Nether excavator. It's basically a stick. So how are you meant to pick up the nether gobble block if I can't even grab it with a netherite pickaxe? Sounds like a candy with a gobble pickaxe. Oh, that makes sense. Believe it or not, that actually makes sense. Okay, we need a weapon. We do not need a other thing. A pickaxe. We have nothing in there we need. We got nothing I want. We got nothing I need. Oh, we need one more emerald to do that quest. So we can make a copper sword. Oh, we got lapis bricks in there. Oh, the lapis. Because you can't do anything with the lapis bricks. You can't unlapis them. I need to tell it to not lapis that. MC with a slap cookie. Don't do lapis. Alright, we'll make a diamond sword so that we can use that for swording. Put that away. I guess I could make an axe as well. Don't think I need a shovel. Alright. Oh, hang on. Warp Fortress. Yeah, we made it back. Okay. Oh, I should have made the dank. We don't have... Oh, I don't even have any... Whoops. Oh, punk. You burn me. That guy, he's miles away. Dude. He got me again. Oh, good. Thank you for the heal. How you doing, Ringers in? Normally these have a way down from the... Right? Not just me. Oh, not this room. Oh. 30 seconds of speed! I think that's like the third time I've had speed today. Ow! Oh, yeah, hello. What you get, punk? Ow! That's something we need to know. My apologies, Zubby. My apologies, everyone watching. Overshare, copy with the night vision. Thank you, sir. There's something on my periphery. Oh, you dude. Power 4 and Flame. Obsidian Shield. Advanced Talisman Base. I have no idea what that does. Right. Food. Let's try Nether Goo. I was gonna say, are there any loot chests in here? When you unlock the skill book, it'll add that as a point in the book. I see. Diamonds. Fire rune. Another backpack. A pocket piston. Tier 2 token. Emberstone nugget. Ah, there's embers in here. Ow. Ow. Is it gooey? It is. Hey! Hi! What we might do here, because we still need to kill a few ender people. Deathcom, thank you for the potion of milk. Alright, ender people, where are you? They should stand out. They should be everywhere. Oh, there's one. Let's make ourselves a safe place. A potion of milk, that's right. Come on up, buddy. There he is. Ender milk. Oh, you baby. Come on in. The water's fine. They're meant to be robot skins. Yeah, the idea was that, you know, all the mobs in the world are changed into robots. Cool looking. I picked that one myself. I hear another evil dude. Where are you, evil dude? Hello? Anyone seen Murderbot? No. Aha! Oh, was it a show? I thought you were speaking of like a Twitch user. Okay, we did this. Oh, apple juice. Visit Dimension the Nether, done. Oh, I got a backpack, another backpack. No, I didn't. I got a warp plate. It's not too bad. So down here, no, not down here. It's this guy. So I need one more ender person. Did someone say apple? Did someone say apple? Hi. There we go. Task completed. Kill 5 Endermans. Ugh. Now, am I heading back to where I started? I think I am. I am. Oh, wow. Okay, run. Never mind, there was a lot more of them there than I expected. Just keep running. Oh, you punk. Oh, there's a spawner over there. We're not ready for that. Apple juice? Rage glove. What is that? Oh, that's right. I have to research this stuff. I can't just take it. Oh, I got slimed. Okay. We are now slime free. So I'm going to backpack. Potion of fire resistance, 8 minutes. Dude, let's keep that handy. Now this guy here, I want to research that. How do you... Thought you... Huh. That one doesn't need research. Okay. Get XP for wearing it. Oh, punk. Ah! Oh, I died. I'm gonna die, yeah. Flashback. Alright, we calm now? Thanks, guys. Thanks for looking out for each other. Golden nether banana. BB. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, I haven't set that one up, but like I'm changing dimensions so often at the moment, it's probably not worth the time to do it. Ah! 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 Apple juice. Just curious. I should probably set it up so that mods can run it. What? I didn't even hit you, dude. Oh, feeding upgrade, dude. Nice. Yeah. That is a bonus and a half. Master Ninja gear. Can be a Master Ninja. What is this one? Ender manipulator. Count 1 of 1. I think that I can't do this now. Oh, I can. Okay. What is this one? Page with skill. This is Obsidian Shield again. And that's the Magic Arrow Scroll. Ta-da. Master Splinter, is that you? Yes. Other glove may be pulling aggro. Yeah, the Rage Glove. I'll take that off. What do we have here? Fire runes. Raw Emberstone. Now he'll probably be mad just because I smoked the other dude just a second ago. Player spotted. Thanks. I am a bit of a player. Okay. Let's just leave there. Another obsidian shield, a reflecting necklace, or a reflectless. This one looks like another one that I can't use. Right, so +1 experience point for every 10 damage accumulated in the internal buffer of the relic from the ability Infernal Hatred. So that doesn't really do anything. Projectile protection. That split second noping out. Yeah, I'm just like... Poke my head in. Nope. I want to check this Rage Glove again. Each time any relic in the inventory gains experience, regardless of the method, 25% of that experience is also gained by this relic. Not having it. Nope. Hey, hey. Each attack made by the wearer within 3.7 seconds of the last one accumulates 1 charge in the relic's internal buffer. Players' damage increases by 6.4% per charge, but they also take 2.6% more damage. If the player fails to attack within the given time to gain another charge, the relic's internal buffer is completely empty, nullifying the accumulated bonuses. +1 experience point for every 3 charges. +1 experience point for each target hit by... Okay, so... Not necessarily anything from that rage. The rage thing. They might just be angry. Hi, are you angry at me? No, they seem fine. I think I've been down here. This feels familiar. So we'll leave that. Raging at the Rage Glove? Just trying to figure out if that's why everyone is raging at me. It seems no. Computer says no. Night vision, thank you. Just cantankerous then? That's right. Hello, many blazes. Where's your friend? There he is. Right, killed 10 skeletons. Done. Oh. Let's learn some skills. This one is Sharp Arrow. Drops from skeletons with 2.5%. Whoa. Ah. Get 15% off your first order of our new Charmin products. Use code Mr. Wiggly 69. Order today and get an additional pack of our softest Charmin toilet paper ever. Charmin. You don't need to see me using it to know that it's a good product. I'll take a dozen. Look at that. It sells itself, Charmin. You can't even buy it in New Zealand. Oh, I dodged straight into that one. Right, leaving. What I'm hoping for, right, is that while we're running around here, that we find a place. Not a fan of soft toilet paper? You want the scratchy kind? You Charmin Scratchy. For the fussiest of butts. I'll take 2 dozens. Take a Scott brand TB. I think that the only reason, right, that I can think of that I know about Charmin at all is because of Adam Savage. I remember him talking about Charmin on a video at some point. Although I could not tell you why he was talking about Charmin. Ender Manipulator. Sharp Arrow. Yeah, why was he talking about Charmin? That seems a very strange thing for Adam Savage to be talking about. Must have been something to do with a myth. It's charming. We have not made even a single excuse me, we haven't even made a single thing. A single thing. He released a video about that. That must be why. Ah, in the back. And then he ran away. That must be why I know. I think we're pretty much done here. Oh, I almost just ran straight off that edge there. I even get in here? He was in a commercial for Charmin when he was young. That must be it. I swear I remember specifically Adam Savage talking about Charmin. Slash home. Hey, we made it back. Now I can BB. Right. I think we need to make more drawers. What you give us, Benjamin? Nether bricks. Red nether bricks. Red nether, yellow nether. Whoop. Oh my god, pig. Thank you. Don't want to know about your drawers? That's rather private. My drawers? What I store in my drawers? Yeah, I don't think I want to share that either. Oh! Okay, Fabs. That was confusing. Fabs!
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon and evening, everyone.
Fabs, thank you for 100 bits. Wow. They beat me up, man. Hey. Hey ho. Awaha. Thank you, Faves. Hey ho. Hey ho. Look, still open. Can we see in it? Oh, very dark in there. I'm gonna leave it. I got 2 redstone. Where do I get redstone from, chat? Oh, do we have trash cans? We do. Let's make a trash can. Okay, trash can means I need more than that. I think it's this plus that plus 3 of those. Want to get a trash can for yourself? Don't look any further. Wiggly brand trash cans. It's yours today. So no one will see the items. Mooah! I want to just check a little thing here. If I were to replace the outer rim of this with deep slate, I miss being able to climb. I've burned through half this pickaxe already. I almost got all the way around. Right, so we should have 2 stacks of cobble stones, which we don't really need. This guy should be done by now. Hello. Yes, he is. And if I remember correctly, that is the recipe for the trash can. It is. You put the trash can outside to get collected. Into Ferni? Yeah, I probably will. Red nether bricks, they're part of the build. One short in there for the next one. Oh, I broke it. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Too late now. Those can go in there anyway, and those can live in there. And then we get 5 of these. Of which those can go into there. How are you looking in here? This is filling up. We've got 17 iron ore. Let's have a look at the ores. Some of them we know that we cannot process. But some we definitely can. Oh, emeralds. West. Alright, you. Oh, no, not you. Let's get to starting to process these. Go. Oh, it does look better with the deep slate. Okay, so that means that we finished that quest finally. Give me a traveler's sack. Huh. Turn this on to make items that get picked up automatically go into the sack. This won't work when you're holding the sack in your hand. We can give that a try. While we're here, though, let's make a diamond hammer, because that's a quest. Probably get an acacia slab from Taliono. Thank you. Oak draw 1x2. 1x2. Sulfur. Oh my god, I've got so much flint. Okay, it's sulfur and flint. Oh, that'll do. Right, then it said that it wanted me to make a another doodad. Why you do that? Ah. Aha. Okay, so we need to make a compressed hammer. So we need 18. And that's not going to quite be enough sticks. Oh, whoops. Now hopefully this is still how you make a compressed hammer. It is. There we go. Compressed hammer. So that is... Oh, you have to make all of them. Duh. Duh. Right, so I need 18 diamonds. I need 11 more. Then we need more sticks than I currently have. I got 12. Quest. Poof, you're a diamond hammer. Oh, what did we get? Ender gate hardened. Dude. Wow. Wow. That's like legitimately really good to have. I'll take it. That was a good poof. 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 How's this thing doing? Is he squashing away? Oh. Otto has ducks renamed. Little Mr. Wiggly helper dog. Very cinematic shot there. Small things. Tools and devices. Traveler's sack. Box of storage. And a random reward. So a tertium and a chest. Great. Rough woof. Tertium. Cinematic flyby, right? That's quite cinematic. Right, so this is filling up. We'll get these out of here. That'll spare some room. Spare some room. We do need more cherry saplings. That was a quest. So let's take this tree down. The whole tree. And nothing but the tree. Boom! Quest. 24 cherry saplings. They were over here somewhere. There, done. Right, 24 sugar canes. Here's what we're going to do here, right? For sugar canes, we're going to say, give me 4 of these. Then, 1 of these. 1. And you become this. And there's my crafting table. Right where I left it. Nope. Oh, and you have those. Okay, redstone clock. There you go. Sugarcane quest is done. I need potatoes, I need bamboos, and I need lily pads. Dude, you gotta rev that out. And bamboo. Go, Kim, go! It was like stuck in first gear. I can still hear it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Taliano has sent me the Adam Savage Charmin ad. Does bamboo grow on Snad? The answer is no. But that should have picked those up. Sorry, it's 18. How many did we need? Was that 24 as well? Oh, it's a stack of bamboo. Right, well, let's go jump off here and get some potatoes. Oh, I still hate that feeling. I hate it. Potatoes. Alright, task complete 15 potatoes. Tickles the liver, huh? Yeah. Let's add to our fish collection. They try to escape. Oh, you punks. Got one. Oh no. No. Oh, hello, big fish. I think I already have that one. Ah! Fish kidnapper. I'm bringing them to safety. Did you not see that one die at the bottom of the tank there? That could have been... It was a perch. See, I saved whatever fish that was. Oi! Oh yeah, there we go. It's a generic bee raid. How you doing, Jenny Bee? Oh my god, I can't hit them. They're lined up for me and I cannot hit them. Welcome, Raiders. How was Fallout? How did I miss this one? Explain. Welcome in. We've just escaped from the Nether. We're working on making a stack of bamboo. I will hold on to the iron for the time being. But the rest of this stuff can get cooked. Perch. I could plant the kelp downstairs. That could be a good idea. What else do we need in here? So we need the iron mesh. We need a stone wand. Oh. Malvac wants a grid hunter. We can oblige. Alright, current standings. Malvac is on 19. Programmer Jeff in second place with 17. Mastercraft in third place with 14. Taliano has got 10. Ring is in on 9. Oh. Time is nearly over. It gets a hit. We have Favs ST and Pajama... No, Favs ST is on 6. Pajama Llama's on 5. Aimnader and Dee both with 4. Hushu the Dev, Emeron Dax, and Meme McMeme Jr. and Lol Quapboy and H Potter all have 3 points. Arnold Schwartzman, TJD, Jaguar, and Albin all with 2 points. Get your guesses in chat. We are... 1/3 of the way through the month. Oh, who got one? Favs got Favs got a hit. 7 points. Mastercraft goes to 15. We're 1/3 of the way through the month. Somebody gets to be the Grid Hunter champion. Maybe we need to add text to that screen. Hang on a second. I need to add a text thing that says, oh, not a scene. I want to add a text source. This will be champ. And it will say current champ. Oh no, no wait. May champ. Aliono. I think that was right. Now that text is obviously that's way too big, so we'll shrink that down. Even smaller. Aradawa gets a hit. Jeff gets a hit. Where's the center of the screen here? Aradawa gets another hit. Somebody else got a hit. And another one. Sorry, I'm trying to set up a thing here. Time is nearly over. Got 2 points in that round. Congratulations. Shall we do another one? Let's have a look at the board. All right, so Malbak's got 20 points. Programmer Jeff has 18, so those two have stayed within touch of each other. Mastercrafter with 15 in third. Taliono 10. Ring is in 9. Favs ST has 7. Pajama Llama 5. Aimnader and DD with 4. Hushu, Emeron... Oh. Time is nearly over. Yep, okay. D-Dancer, Aimnader, and Time is nearly over on 4. Hushu, Emeron, Meme McMeme, and Jaguar, and Logwop Boy, and H. Potter all have 3. Arnold Schwartzman and TGD have 2. Jaguar gets a hit. Malvac gets a hit. Malvac and Jeff are really, really bringing it very close to the end. Taliono gets 1. I'm trying to find a cool font now for the text. How's that one? Oh no, not that one. Calibri. Bit smaller, yeah. Malvac was champ. Oh, that's right. It was Malvac. True. Leone gets another hit there. The Aradawa and Jaguar get hits. Calibri's not bad, but we need a different one. Got hardly any fonts installed on this computer, that's the only problem. Tahoma. Good old Tahoma. And that was Time is Nearly Over. Got 2 points in that round. Congratulations. Wait. I think that's the middle. Anyway, no more. No, Malvac, no. And Astrax redeemed that during that, and it is a knife. Naughty. Astrax is naughty. All right. Anyway, he's cheating. Bonus round. Aha! Okay, you have these. I don't need this many cobblestone. I should have turned them into things. Should have turned them into furnaces. Please deduct that point. I don't think that I can. I don't think that I've written it in a way where I can deduct points. Forgot what that noise was for a moment. Yeah, just get a little bit confused myself. Surprise, surprise. They live in there. All right. So we're happy enough with where we are. Let's make 4 iron meshes. Wait, we have flint meshes. Oh, granite wall. Malback has copied the winning spots and is replaying them. We must destroy them. Right, then I need 16 of your finest iron, please. Right, iron mesh is done. That gave me some iron back. Then I guess we're doing straight to gold. Or golden mesh. Or diamond mesh. The diamonds are in another castle. Okay, we can keep chopping this away. So we're almost halfway to that. We're gonna make the meshes. Perfect. Okay, so that's that quest done. Food, what do we get? Basic chicken sandwich. And a couple of drawers. Why am I not planting them? That's actually a good question. Why hold on to them? What happens if they don't mesh? Things. Bad things. Ooh. Terracotta from Fluffy Bunny. And we have the granite wall. $64 in no time now. Yeah, they should shoot up pretty quickly. So I need a stone wand and then a not stone wand. So let's do that. I'm determined to finish off this page today. Stone wand. Diamond wand. Okay, so over here we need to get the lily pads. And we need to get the Certus quartz. Now I think the only way to do the Certus quartz thing, the 3 flawed budding Certus quartz, is we're just going to have to get the ones from that front room. Which I think is pretty much what they expect you to do. To be honest, I'm looking at this as completing that page is completing the pack. Really? I think a lot of what you have underneath here is you know, that style of pack where it's okay, now you've done that, now start doing everything else. Start automation seems like okay-ish, but a lot of this feels very much like just build everything. Although, you know, there is like the mob stuff. The boss mobs and things. 25 zombies. How many have we done? 3. Still no creepers. Kill 10 Elder Guardians. How are you supposed to do that? Anyway, so we've done all of those. We've done most of this. We've done most of that. There's mob farming, so we still got to find 5 creepers and 7 more zombies. And then we need to do Inferium seeds. So I think we're going to go back and grab these. With care. Yeah, see there's 3 of these here. There we go. Quest complete. So that was this one. What do we get from the logistics bundle? We got 3 pressurized fluid conduits. Oh, I still haven't emptied that backpack too. Ten Elder Guardians, I would say do it carefully. But where? Where am I meant to achieve this feat? Hey! That doesn't seem so bad. If I don't jump looking out, if I jump looking like up, it feels a lot safer. A lot less crazier. Now why did I come over here for? The temple or spawn eggs? Yeah, there's no overworld though. So where am I going to find a temple? Where, MC? Where? Nowhere, that's where. Oh, the lily pads. Alright, so lily pads, Aradel. Oh, hello. Aradel tells me that you can get lily pads from the bamboo strainer. So we're going to try and do a bamboo strainer lily pad. Sifting dirt and moss is faster. Okay. Well, we'll do it that way instead. Be free, fish, in this tiny pond. Dee Dee, back on the old machine, still BSODs? Still getting B-sods? Two of those now. Got locked out of Windows login for 2 hours about an hour ago, so can't do a thing. Didn't even know it did that. Material rewards. Silicone and fairy core. That's very nice. Okay, so wait. Backpack. We need to empty this guy. So we don't need that. We don't need that. Apparently it does, and the old machine still refuses to play MC. It's just, it's not your time. Oh, I got a quest. Oh, because I picked up a stone sword. So warp plates. He spoke to me. If I was a real glutton for punishment, I'd go get a Mac or a Linux machine. What plate to farm? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Instead of having to jump off all the time. That is a great idea. Let's do it. What plate to farm? How does this work? Where are we going to put it? I'm going to put it somewhere where I'm not going to accidentally step on it. Maybe there. Teleports via attuned shard. Alright, now we place this fellow down here. Hmm. There we go. Okay. So now this one's attuned to that one. So I go to here, and then this one takes me... Boop, there we go. Perfect. Figured it out. Accidentally figured it out all on my own. Woohoo! I need to get rid of my easy piglin, although I can't remember what you use these for. Became an ender person? Sure. Sure I did. Another wood. Might quickly plant some sweet berries. Should we do that down there? I think I'm going to do that down there. We'll make a little corner. Bartering block from easy piglins. Gotcha. Okay, so this area will be a like a little mini sort of offshoot farm. Maybe we can even expand this out down here. Maybe this will be where the tree farm lives. Oh, whoops. We could expand that out a little bit more and then make this into a tree farm. That could work. Such a good idea having this as a warp plate down to the farm, though. Ooh. Wait, berries around the tree so you die as you chop? Yeah, I mean, I may as well. Thank you, Rult, for the random fence gate. Actually, should probably be on the other side of the wall here. Should be here. Oh, we need steel. Oh, don't cook my backpack. That would be bad. What am I stealing? Nothing. Nothing, I swear. Flint and steel. Okay, I think it might be time to update those chests. Stole our hearts. Well, that simply isn't true. I'll take those. Why are you missing feathers all of a sudden? I appreciate that you spelled that correctly. That you said all of a sudden and not all of a sudden. See, so many people saying all of a sudden now. You what now? Yeah, all of a sudden. See it everywhere. People say not all of a sudden. Irks me as much as pacifically. What specifically about that irks you? Take those out of there. Strategically transfer equipment to an alternative location. Deal. Oh, I ran out of coal. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's all, folks. I'll let that run for a little bit. You can handle that for me. This was in there. You now have room to hold onto the tin, and then we got some warped stem, which this is almost getting close to a stack. You can have that and those. And let's continue. I got ninja gear. Dictionary sponsorship incoming. People can come in here and ask me, what's the definition of such and such a word? Oh, bone meal. Stole my sanity with all the disorganized chests and barrels, not to mention my OCD controls. Hey, I'm doing the best I can, man. Soul of Supersonic Part 1. I already do. Yappa dabba doo. Alright, what needs to come out of here? Dripstone. I was trying to keep my my storage organized here, but it's starting to get a little bit out of control, so we're just going with stuff fitting in wherever it fits. Where do I like the nether portal? Back in my overworld, the prison itself. I went back into the prison and lit it in there. What are they doing in there? One of the arms of the T. Yes! I can show you exactly where. Let me just quickly... Oh, I saw a yellow. A dandelion. Eh. We finally got some yellow dye. Woohoo! Now I can make things. So there's my nether portal, which I can fix now. Wow. Dandelion. Rawr. There we go. I hate that it's off balance. I wish that this tunnel was 1 block wider so that you could put that in the middle. You're in a mood? No, you're in a mod. A mod, Taliona. Say, will I test something? Sure. Rawr means I love you in dinosaur. Okay.
Dancer85 gifted 5 subs.
DD, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I don't know if it would have worked or not. Let's see if I warped. Which bug was that? Don't know. But it's not a crash, right? It just drops me out. We did have one crash earlier today where I like fully went straight to desktop. Okay, so it did warp us. It's not the warping part that broke. It's actually the summoning of the mob that broke it. So I have to, before we do anything, I have to say boss bar get that value. So it's at 16. So that is not correct. Is that correct? I don't think that's correct. Mr. Wiggly's greatest talent is eating pineapple pizza while blindfolded. Wow, that's slightly depressing. That's my greatest talent, eating pizza. Maybe back in the prison. It should do this the warp first and then the summon. But I will check that out. So I need to do. We'll just set that to 16 and then say the goal is 27. So that should mean that anything else that comes through. Then I need to go CCI. I go to Events and Streamlabs. And we're looking for that. Replay that. And okay. So that doesn't work that way. Always wondered that. Now we know. Okay, so those are follows. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then they're still spawning. Okay. Dee Dee, what a surprise! 5 gifted subs! Thanks again, Dee Dee. Oh. Who got them? I can see Disco Bear. What a coincidence, I'm about to heat up a pizza. Oh, I died again. I will go back into the overworld and check and see if there are mobs in there, but I don't think there will be. But I am interested to see if that warping between dimensions does work. Oh. Oh. Cocoa Pops and tea. Breakfast of champions. Garlic sourdough mini loaf. We've been on a sourdough kick today. There's been a few people talking sourdough today. I was gonna try and finish them off without dying again. Sourdough pizza. That must be a thing, right? You must be able to make sourdough pizza. Nice. It is. Your wife made one. Was it good? What toppings did it have on it? Does that mean if a pizza has toppings, does that mean that the base is the bottoming? Need to go shopping? I wonder if our shops have fancy bread. I somehow doubt it. You might be surprised, but you also might not. Oh, what? What was that? Relic? That's one of these, right? Five seconds after the last damage, or if the buffer overflows, the relic explodes, scattering obsidian shards in all directions. Right. So that's what it was. Woo! Okay. That was a... Okay, I just a little surprised that that happened. I'm glad it didn't happen while I was running past my cows. Did see obsidian. It did feel obsidian-y as I ran past. That is the impression that I got. Obsidian. May want to remove it. I think it's fine? Question mark? Fine. Skull Rose. Right, what can come out of here? These guys and that can come out of here. So that means we've got room for these. Arc bulb. Other seeds. Oh. Oh. Okay, that one worked fine. DD with the
85
sub.
gifted a sub to Rult.
Time for another chest for just flowers. I think I need one just for like seeds. What's that? Oh, DD, we gift. Oh, another sub.
Dancer 85 gifted a sub to TT_studio.
Oh, Poxon in there with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Poxon.
Foxon1 just cheered 100 bits. Boo.
Thanks, Poxon. DD, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Oh. Aroha with 100 bits as well.
Aroa's Ducks just cheered 100 bits.
Nitsa.
Party time.
Oh no, the DD gifting us up to Nitsa. Up there.
Dancer 85 gifted a sub to Nitsa 4671.
Taliona with 100 bits. TJD with 100 bits. And a hype train has begun.
Valuno just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, there. Welcome everyone to Hype Train City Population Chat.
TJD46 just cheered 100 bits.
Nice, 100 bits or more. Any sub, any gift sub gets you into the chat. Don't forget also for the next 4 days, I think the next 4 days, 5 gift sub bombs and higher get a 35% discount. TJD 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you.
TJD46 just cheered 100 bits.
But if you get yourself in on the Hype Train for the low price of 100 bits, you could get yourself a free Hype Train emote. Ooh. Oh, Taliano with another 100. Thanks, Taliano.
Taliano just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, Earl Grey's here with a tier 3. Earl Grey with a tier 3.
Earl Grey Hot Lover just subscribed for 6 months. Apparently it's an anniversary for me. I hope your day goes well and that you remember that there are people out there whose day you have made brighter and better just by being you.
Thank you so much, Earl Grey. Tier 3 sub from Earl Grey. 6 months. What? 6 months. Oh, somebody. Somebody got taken out. Oh yeah, that was a Dee Dee with 1,000 bits.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
I made a little
And it's party time.
Dee Dee
Mr.
Easter egg.
Wiggles. Let's cause some chaos and make Wiggly clean it all up.
I don't know if Dee Dee's ever noticed the new Dee Dee Easter egg that I made. Have we make Argus Day a little brighter? Hopefully Argus, if you're still watching. Hope you're having a good time. No. I'm not going to tell you what it is, Dee Dee, and see if you can figure it out. But there is a Dee Dee Easter egg. Oh, bye. Also, Big Owls. Yeah, Big Owl as well. What was that? Dee Dee with 1,000 bits.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Ow.
Let's find it.
Thank you, Dee Dee, for another 1,000 bits. 67% of the way into level 3 now. Level 3. Yeah, Dee Dee got it. Oh, okay, there's the 1,000-bit mobs finally spawning in. No evokers. They got cleaned out by other mobs. There was, I think, 2 that spawned earlier, and other mobs just completely destroyed them. Oh, what's that? 100 bits from Dee Dee. Thanks, Dee Dee.
Duncer85 made a huge emote.
With a huge emote. Made a huge emote. Thank you for the milady emote in large size. Thank you, Dee Dee. Whoa. Oh. Another huge emote.
Duncer85 made a huge emote.
Thanks, Dee Dee. Again, another 100 bits. We got 1 minute and change. 1 minute 57 seconds. So basically 2 minutes left in the hype train. 74% of the way through level 3. There. No, stop. Oh, Anonymous.
Foxson1 made a huge emote.
Foxson made a huge emote. And Anonymous gifted 10 subs. And Taliono did 100 bits. Anonymous' subs, they went to Lumi904, Jessica Albert, Zero Grimes, Female Dragonborn Queen, Die Gaming, Jay Blaine, Pix, Marcus Edgar, Mama Psalms, and Healdor. Can't remember how to do big emotes.
Taliono just cheered 100 bits.
Me
I
either,
can't remember
Taliono.
how to do big emotes.
Me either, Taliono, I can't remember. Look there. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. Aloha with a huge emote.
Aroa's Guts made a huge emote.
Pick up all the free dirt. Whoa, hey. That guy sprinted across the arena. Ow. Oh, we got a hunger potion. And a helper mob from Jessica Alba. Somebody else did a hunger mob. A helper mob before, but it scrolled off the screen. I'm sorry. I don't know who it was, but we're in level 5 now. We've got 3.5 minutes left in level 5. 10%. Remember, 5 or more subs. 35% off. For, Subdue.
Taliono made a huge emote.
Taliono made a huge emote. Almost a year. Nice. That emote is huge. Oh, wait. Almost a year for what this time? Any length of time in Wiggly Land is... Oh, you love me, right? Uh-oh. Yes, Dee Dee. Gilligan with the help of mob. Thanks, Gilligan. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's a 20 gift sub bomb from Dee Dee. 20.
So 85 gifted 20 subs.
Uh-oh. Dee Dee. At least I warned you. Thank you, Dee Dee, for 20 gifted subs. Hey, task complete. Kill 10 zombies. They're still spawning. That blasted us all the way to 70% of the way through level 6. They went to... Oh, one of them just scrolled off the screen. Sea Dream, Bethod, Karlok, Zara Bide, Copy with K, Muzmen, VT, Nazurak, Miss Two Monks, R-Lemon, Chris Stravs, Lazy Boy Streamer, Killer Catman, WizKid, Lil Shiny, Jules, Nerd for Truth, and Karlok got one. Lauren Jones, I see that name. I didn't name that, say that one out loud, I don't think. Thank you, Dee Dee, for 20 gifted subs. 20 subs. Hey, Karlok. How you doing, Karlok? Oh, ow. Doing okay, thanks. Nice. Oh god, it's a T3. Dee Dee with the tier 3 sub.
Sir 85 gifted a sub to breach.
There's our evoker there. Pajama Llama with a mob swarm. Breaches with a tier 3 from Dee Dee. Oh, Taliona with another 100 bits. Thanks, Taliona.
Valino just cheered 100 bits.
Bye. That pushed us into level 7, did it? It did. Level 7. We got 4 minutes left in the train now. Level 7. Ow. How have I only died 58 times? It doesn't feel right. Oh, who's that? Moldy Merkin with the help of mob. Thanks, Moldy Merkin. Like almost but not quite the default color. Look how much the evokers and stuff clear out the room. I think I have to remove the evokers. Oh, Taliano.
Taliano gifted 5 subs.
Taliano gifting 5 subs. Earl Grey with 5 subs as well. And there we go, there's the...
Earl Grey
Thank
Hot
you.
Logger gifted 5 subs.
Taliono's 5 subs went to Anastasia Steelmix, Smallitis, D-Bax, a Dune Gamer, and Innermary. Earl Grey's 5, thank you very much as well to Quiet Mirth 1, Omanda Dam, Cable Deuterize, Zebrash Owl, and Krills.
Foxsun 1 made a huge emote.
Poxon made a huge emote. Thanks, Poxon, please. Thank you so much, everybody. We're halfway through level 7. Oh, wait. Ow. Spiders are running away. Hit the spider. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Dee Dee with the mob swarm. The mob shawarma. And bacon at nighttime. I don't know that nighttime works in here. I don't know. This is all due to that one guy being so awesome. You, Mr. Wiggly. Thanks, Jeff. Ah! Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate you saying so. When we trigger a hype team, do we change the music you're listening to? My music still plays in the background, but I can't hear it over the hype train music. Mr. Wiggly is indeed very awesome. Thank you. Hey, we. Ow. I think the song that's playing at the moment is a Stevie Wonder song.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. We haven't had a lot of trivia today. Aw. How are we looking? We have... Oh, end of the thing. We got about 40 seconds left in the train. We're at 55%. 55% of the way into level 7 of the hype train. Oh, look, a dancing arrow. We'll get it to despawn very soon. How many loot bags are we going to end up with? That's it. The hype train is complete. Thank you very, very much, everyone that helped out with the hype train. We will go through very shortly and say thank you. Oh, there goes the arrow. That. Oop. Pretty sure I've got most of these. I'm looking at immediately get 3 that I haven't got anything out of. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that one too. Oh, what's that? Huge emote from Poxon.
Poxon1 made a huge emote.
Human meat. A human meat emote. So we have... What's that? 90, 103? Is that right? 103. These should all be empty. Whew! Thank you very much for the hype train. Let's go and have a look at who did what in that craziness. Dee Dee got us kicked off with a 5 gift sub bomb. Then gifted a 1-month sub to Rult, another 1-month sub to TT, Poxon with 100 bits, Aroha 100 bits, Dee Dee another gifted sub, this time to Nitza. Taliona did 100 bits to officially kick off the train. TJD did 100 bits twice. Taliona 100 bits. Earl Grey with a 6-month tier 3 sub. Dee Dee with 1,000 bits and then another 1,000 bits. Then gigantifying an emote 2 times. Poxon gigantified an emote. Anonymous gifted out 10 subs. Taliona with 100 bits. Aroha gigantified an emote. Taliono gigantified an emote. Dee Dee gifted 20 subs. 20 subs, Dee Dee. Thank you so much. A tier 3 sub then given to Breach. Then we have Taliono with 100 bits, then gifting out 5 subs. Thank you very much, Taliono. Earl Grey with a 5 gift sub bomb. Thank you very much to Earl Grey. Poxon gigantified another emote. And then Poxon right at the end there with one more gigantic emote. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you very, very much. We could fit everything in our inventory, so let's get back to Baseroo. Oh, jeez. Yep. Okay. It's going to take some getting used to, I think. I just got to remember that that's a thing. There was a trivia question in there too, so let's do the trivia question. Which one is it? What unit measures electric car battery capacity? Volt. I can say that it is not the volt. Joules, amps, no. None of the above. Ampere hours, it is not that either. Miles, ampere hours, no. What hours? What was the question? Kilowatt hours. Kilowatt hours is correct, ring is in. Didn't even know what the question was. Question was, what unit measures electric car battery capacity? It is the kilowatt hour. I'm going to take the blaze powder out. That sort of doesn't quite 100% count. We're going to take a thing with us down to the station. Double chest down to there. And this is going to be where the seeds live. Is that all the seeds I had? Right, now we'll have some seeds. Less than I expected. Okay, back up we go. Alright, what do we not need in here? I'm going to take the food out. So we'll concentrate on just... there's food. This is just flowers and stuff and poisonous potatoes. So difficult to be organized. Oh, I am wearing that food backpack, so that's all food. Hog skin is not food. Beetroot is food, but I could use that to make different food. Might have to blockify some of this. Make a bit more space in there. Oh wait. Take these out. How are you looking? Okay, so we got a bit of space back in here. We could nuggetify those. Beetroot is dye. Yeah. It's kind of food. The silkworms, I guess we could cook up the silkworms. Blockify, how dare you? What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And coins. No bigger chests? Yeah, we got bigger chests and stuff. The problem is, I don't have a lot of redstone at the moment. I need to get some redstone going. Oakley dokley. Wow, I almost got 8 stacks of cobblestone out of that. Alright, let's go and make some... Oh, wait, before we do that, let's put these away. And we're going to block some coppers. Here, coppers, here, see? We can make those. Right, that frees up a little bit of space for that. Tin is next. Then lead ingots. Hush cows. I do have a quest to eliminate cows, so you'll keep that noise up. See what happens. Thank you guys once again for the hype train. Always, always appreciated. I remember Interpack having auto feed backpack and looted pufferfish tossed in it and wondered why I randomly got poison hard. I've done that. I've done that exact thing. Just walking around getting like poison going, what is going on? Probably do an ad for Dee Dee. Another Charmin ad read. We were trying to figure out, Dee Dee, if there was a sponsorship deal that I could get, what would it be? Not a lot of choices when you don't have a cam. What else we got? Lead. Block of silver. I think the rest of these could probably stay as they are, for the time being at least anyway. Basically settled on toilet paper, yeah. Is what happens... You press the cog button on your inventory page and use the muffler. Yeah, this one, here. That's the muffler. This one is for your backpack and stuff. Okay. Now, I'll take the string out of here because that doesn't belong in there. Those are seeds. How did I miss those before? Grass seeds. We're going to make a little farmland down the bottom there. We're going to set up a space for trees. Netherwood won't grow down there, will it? It has to grow upside down. So let's grab that. Speaker icon, have a cold, didn't sleep well, have a bit of a fuzzy head. Yeah, so that one there, that's where you get your Toggle Cosmetics. But yeah, yes. That's grass seed, right? So place a grass seed down there. We're going to expand this wall back a little bit. Ambulance. Oi! Control yourself. No ambulance. Ambulance. Ambulance and pineapple pizza. How hamby dare you? How dare? Wait, what? Ambulance. Alright. I should have brought my building one down here. It's alright. We're already halfway done. An ad for the dancer. I would say an ad for Tim Tams. The giant wants to match her heart's generosity. Right, Tim Tams. You feel like a Tim Tam? You want me to send you some Tim Tams, Dee Dee? Plus the ones that have they're old and getting stale. Do you want me to get you some Tim Tams? Ah, good. You are chocolate, not Tim Tams. Yeah. But I can get Tim Tams. Just saying. Why all the dirt? Well, we don't have a lot of dirt. And what I want to do is I want to have an area that's away from my base, because the base area is actually really small. I want to have an area down here where I can build trees. And I have a little leafy area away from the base. I want to leaf you all down here. I'll throw a few torches around to get a bit of light. Get Tim Tams, we know. Why you gotta rub it in our American faces? Oh, can you guys not get Tim Tams? Oh, what a shame. What an incredible shame. Tim Tams a Canadian thing? I think Tim Tams are Australian. Do I get into the Tams, Wiggles? I haven't had a Tim Tam for a while, but the last ones that I got were the white chocolate ones, and they were pretty good. What about you, Sub? What's your favorite Tim Tam? What's your go-to Tam? And have you ever done a Tim Tam slam? No need for white chocolate, it's wasted here. Yeah, I couldn't honestly say the last time that I had a Tim Tam that wasn't white chocolate. And a cherry sapling. Can't remember if I actually did a TTS. You gotta give it a try at least once. It's worth it. Even just to, you know, say that you've done it. Like the double stuff, and yes, of course, many times when I was younger, yeah. Yeah, I did it a few times back in Australia. Just asked Bing what Tim Tams are, and it sounds delicious. Also, the Tim Tam Slam sounds amazing. It's one of those things where, when you hear it, you're either going to go, oh, or you're going to go, ugh. But most people will go, oh. Now I want Oreos, thanks. You're welcome. Let's cook those up. Think Kit Kat, but bigger and so much tastier. Okay, let's put the foodstuffs away. So that's now full of food. I'll just put the raw beets in because we've got that going. Tim Tam Slammers is amazing. Can confirm. Could not recommend a Tim Tam Slam any higher to people. Okay, so we've got our yellow dyes. Hang on, that goes in there, I think. Oh, orange stained glass. Tim Tam Slam is drinking a hot drink through the Tim Tam, right? Yes. You're basically using it as a straw, essentially. Now I want a Tim Tam Slam. Okay, so now we can make this thing. So we need a wool for that. We can make any wool we need. Where's my strang? Tim Tam is a makeshift straw. The biggest problem, right, and it's not even really a problem, is that the Tim Tam, quite often, depending on how hot the drink is, the Tim Tam itself will start melting on your fingers while you're holding it. Yeah, you can get around that by just licking it off your fingers, which, you know, as far as bad things go, it's not really one. Hey, facade empty. Dad is now taking out the trash and recycling. Mr. Sassy today. It is a problem, just the first world one, yeah. It's a good time, though. Alright, there's a quest in the quest book that we've done. Material rewards. 64 gold. Oh, we get a block of redstone out of that. An anvil. Oh, I got 3 blocks of redstone. Okay, we haven't actually had our own anvil, so... Like shoeies? God, don't ever do a shoey. It's gross. How to get the chocolate off your fingers, I wonder. Yeah, it's the worst thing. The absolute worst thing about having a Tim Tam Slam is that sometimes the chocolate will melt onto your fingers, and then whatever can you do to get rid of it? Oh no. Woe is me. We got 28 redstone dust. We could probably use that to upsize some of our chests. Chewies are a weird Aussie thing. They are a little bit weird. How is this going? Let's make an axe. And axe up those dudes. Sticks. No sticks. Oh, there's plenty of sticks. Okay, so we're going to make an axe. And hopefully pick up the bits of these that we need. What are they? It's basically drinking a beer out of a shoe. There you go. I got my 64 plus 2 leftovers. Say what? That's E. Yeah, sure. The name is not particularly imaginative. Yeah, take up your shoe, put some beer in it, drink it. Yeah. Sometimes other people's shoe, which is infinitely worse. All right, let's look at upgrading some of our chests. So if we wanted to, let's go sophisticated upgrade. So if we go basic to copper, we just need a thing and something. Two, 4, 6, 12. 12. 12. Alright. So there's a few of them that we have to upgrade. Some people do it after cycling for 90 kilometers in that shoe. Yeah, it's gross. Okay, let's get this right. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's do the 8 first. Ooh. Fruit cake candy is nice. Nice one, Candy. Welcome. Okay, so those are ready to be upgraded. So the next step then is to... Gonna need more sticks than that. A stack of stacks. A stick of sticks. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, whoops. Wasn't very well done. 14. Okay, so this won't add a lot of capacity, but it will... Oh, what? How am I 1 short? I made 14. How am I 1 short? How am I 1 short? If there's enough money on the line, maybe when I was younger. Yikes. How? I made 13. Did I? I must have. Like, that's the only explanation. I must have. Oh, yeah, because I made 14 torches and I've got 1 left over. Oh no, that's not where I meant to put that. Oh, it's fine. It's too late now. Alright, so I went to open that chest instead of doing that. Oops. Okay, so I need another one of these. And then I need 2 of these. Sigh. Carpy with a Pokemon battle. What is the hot drink that's usually sipped through the Tim Tam? Anything. Coffee, hot chocolate, tea. You can do it with just milk if you wanted to. It doesn't work as good with milk. But you can do it with milk. Or, as the Kiwis call it, milk. Can I make grass? Sort of. Removing reinforcement. Okay, so we can't just like have a grass block, so I can't cover that up. Also, it sound like delicious options. Yeah, like with a hot chocolate, you just get like this extra extra punch of like it's like a double chocolate flavor sort of thing. It's quite nice. That was weird. Chewy in Discord. Alright, so this gives us a little bit more space for activities. Makes me want to open a Tim Tam shop in the States here. They are nice. You would get a lot of Australians popping in and going, oh my god, haven't had a Tim Tam in, you know, X number of years. This was meant to be just wood. Please tell me you put a pic of Daniel Ricciardo doing Italiano. Oh. A Daniel Ricciardo fan, are we? No longer serve them over there or what? Like a Tim Tam Slam isn't something that you could just go into a place and buy. You just do it at home. But Tim Tams I can get. Like I could just walk into the store here and just buy some Tim Tams. Alright, let's look at the quest book. So we're still trying to finish this page. We're stuck on here. So the only thing we need now is the lily pads. Right, so the lily pads was... starter automation, that was this guy. So the water strainer adds a possibility to filter water for common resources. The strainer catches general items such as sand, gravel, sticks, clay, while it's inside water. They are breakable, but can be built out of different materials to increase their durability. The idea is to get some common resources while you're busy with something else. Water, height, /flow, and biome type will influence the efficiency. Durability, idle time, loot tables, and more are customizable. Water strainer can also be used for skyblock maps. How to start. Craft a strainer, place strainer inside pool of water. The strainer will now filter the water for items. Items can be extracted automagically with hoppers, etc. Okay, so we want to make this guy, which means we need cloth meshes, which means we need string and sticks. I have no idea what a Tim Tam is. It is a chocolate-coated biscuit normally. So it's like two biscuits, like two cookies, with a like a chocolate filling in between them, and then the whole thing is covered in chocolate on the outside. That's a basic Tim Tam. It's like a little cookie sandwich covered in chocolate. They are really good. Although I saw a video with Claire Saffitz trying to recreate one, and she was not impressed. Like a big Kit Kat, but only two thicker biscuits. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I think that's fair enough. Now I want a Tim Tam. Yeah, me too. It's hit me pretty hard in the last, like, 20 minutes. Alright, so we're making the bamboo thing, right? So we need string. There's 2 string in there. Where? I had heaps of string. There it is. Alright, so we needed 5 per, so I need 15 string. And then I need 12 of these. So we make 3 of these. Then 2 bamboo planks. Oh. Okay, a block of bamboo. Dang it, I'm on a diet. Think a filled Biscoff sandwich coated in chocolate. Not 100% sure what a Biscoff is, but I'll take your words for it. We empty that, we did, so we can pick that back up. And wear that one. And keep that one... Oh, hang on, can I wear both? Ah, dang it, I want it to open the other backpack. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. $10.21 a packet. Okay, what else do we need? I need the bamboo planks. Ah, I only needed to do that once. And then 2 sticks. Bamboo water strainer. Like $3 a pack. Sometimes you get them on special. Alright, we're just going to put this into the water, which is just down here. Hurry up. Oh, the fish are getting everywhere. You're new. I think you're new. Catfish. But is it really a catfish? Ooh. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of fish out here now. Okay, new fish. Join the other fish. I might need to make this space bigger. Oh, the other thing is, very, very early on in the piece, I talked about making another one of these setups. And then have proceeded to not do that. Peter here, not enough space for fish. They're fine, look at them all. They're getting on just fine. Even the big killer fish is just chilling. They're fine. Modular routers. This is a highly flexible mod for moving items around the world in various ways. With a single block, the item router, and a selection of plug-in module items, you can pull items from an inventory, including modded inventories like storage drawers, send them to other inventories near and far, place items as blocks, break blocks, drop items into the world, absorb dropped items, fling items from across the world, sort items, including some sophisticated filters more than just item/meta/MBT matching, void unwanted items, remotely interact with your player inventory, extend and retract lines of blocks, drawbridges. Maybe AFK Gad's working on the system. Good luck, DD. Good luck. Modular router still as cheap as ever. That's pretty cheap. You can get them as part of a loot crate. Blank module. That's still pretty easy. Ow. Right, I'll take 3 of your finest U's, please. So that plus that plus that equals that. Then we need 4 iron and 4 iron bars. And I have 1 iron bars. So we need 10 iron bars. The bot got it perfect. Alright, here we go. The chat's gone Tim Tam-tastic. D-Dancer leads a sweet debate on Tim Tams versus Oreos, sparking cravings worldwide. Meanwhile, Mr. Wiggly's winning at rock, paper, scissors and Minecraft as viewers ponder the art of the Tim Tam Slam. And don't forget, shoeies are not just for shoes, unless you're Aussie and crazy enough to drink from them. Stay tuned for more delicious updates. Might want more water strainers for the amount of lily pads you need. I can make another one, like, now. That wouldn't be a huge issue. So what was it? I need 15 of these, 12 of these, 2 of these. Trying to remember without looking. The new machine could not boot into safe mode without blue screen of death. Hopefully, steps are being made in the right direction. New and not a good thing. No, I can't remember. Sticks. It's just 2 sticks. As much as I'm enjoying it around here, ducks should probably head to bed. No worries. Aroha. Oh, diamond. Hello, little fishy. Come here. Gotcha. If you reinstall Windows from scratch, there may just be bad sectors on the disk. Deleting the partitions and letting the Windows installer make the partitions will avoid all the bad sectors. That fish just pushed me out of my waterfall. Have to get up in 8 hours and 30 minutes. That's right, then you get 8 hours of sleep. Perfect. 8 hours of well-regulated sleep. What could be better? I just died in my hardcore world. Must have been something I said. Right, that one's the sender and puller module. The sender module is easy enough. Oh, dude. Hopefully, because Dee Dee's computer is brand new, hopefully she doesn't need to make a like reinstall again. She's only just recently installed. Why do I have oak slabs? Yeah, 8 hours to game, 30 minutes to cram sleep in. It'll be fine. I suspect hardware issues, but I'm not there, so I don't really fully know. Okay, so I need to hold on to that. So I need 1 slime, which I'll make from a cactus. Immediately goes over to the dog to pet immediately. And who is the dog? Aroha. Quest complete. That gives me a coal generator and some tiny coal. Oh, good. You can't put the tiny coal in the coal generator. Huh. That's great and all, but is it actually making... That's not making power. I mean, it's making power inside of itself, but it's not making power outside of itself. That makes sense. Hang on, just quickly grab the coal and those. So we're building up a little backlog of ores in here, so that's going quite well. Now I need to figure out, why do we need to sift sand? Sand, right. If we look at sand. Sand, there it is. And look at the sifting outputs. What do we get from sifting? So sand through flint. It's back. Sand doesn't really give us anything. Like, I don't know that there's anything there that we would use. So I guess we could go straight to dust. Where's dust? Exdurum dust. So dust actually does give us useful things. Okay, so we're going to set up a second set of hammers here. But they are going to be 3 hammers going to 1 sifter. We're not going to worry about going to sand in the middle. We're just going to bypass it. So we need mechanical hammer. Okay, so that can be any hammer. It can even be a wooden hammer. That's fine. And then it's blocks of iron. So we need 1, 2, 6 blocks of iron. I have 9. Plus we got 32 of the ore. Because we have to make, I think, 15 plus 2 more hoppers, because there should be a hopper in here. Yep. And then somewhere in here there is chests, 2 chests. There's a possible issue with the SSDs. The error goes away very quickly. If we can get to it, we're just going to slash and burn and start over. If we can't get to it, if we can't get into it, we're going to slash and burn and start over. Wow. English, dude. Oh, and we have to make the hammers first. Alright, so now I should be able to make that thrice. Oh no, I can only do that one at a time because you cannot stack the hammers. Wow, do not craft that. It's not your first language, right? Right? Sure. My first language is Bogan, mate. Must look, it's easy to forget to sit in my chair. I'll get my laptop up. See you again in a bit. Alright. No worries, deity. Okay, so we need to power those. We have enough to power them. What we need to worry about here is how are we going to transfer between. So I'm going to move these out 1. We're gonna add a little gap in between. We'll do that. I need this guy and this guy. And if we're gonna do the same thing, so the power comes in underneath them, then basically we're gonna do this. Like that. My first language was screaming as a baby. Everything was easier then. Yeah, the weight of the world. No expectations. All you had to do was wake up in the morning. Okay, so those are all full. That's good. Would like to put a battery in between. How hard is it for us to get a mineral sapling? We have to buy it. I think because of the screaming. Alright, I need a red wool, so let's do that. We're gonna make a market. Ring. Oh, hello. Thank you. Now, poppy. Red tulip. Right, then I need logs. And one market, please. Oh, hello. Hey, Naomi. Let me just quickly just take a screenshot of that. Click. Copy. You were wondering, trader? He's the market guy. Oh, Mr. Migley. Oh, hang on. Can't trade with him because I do not have a emerald. Now I do. How's it going? It's going good, Naomi. How are you? One mineral sapling. Mod Pack creator put that in as a tribute to you. No, that's a leftover thing from New Stone Hollow. Do I have room down there? I'm gonna have to chop down a tree. That's alright, this is more important. Backpack. Oh, yeah, this is the problem. If I want to add food into my food backpack, I need to be able to open it. How much did they copy from New Stone Hollow? There's a little bit in here. He did get in touch and apologize and stuff and say that he's gonna remove a bunch, you know, and start sort of putting like his own scripting in, which is totally fine with me. I'm fine with it. I want the little tree spawner thing. Any suggestions what sponsorships Mr. Wiggly can get? Anything better than toilet paper? So far, yeah, we're stuck on toilet paper as a thing. Where is it? There it is. Sapling grower. That's what we need. Oh, I should have just teleported. Oh, you should have teleported. A Minecraft server. Get a Mojang sponsorship. Also, CurseForge would be a great one. CurseForge. Get yours today. Okay, that did not work. That one's sort of covered up. So I'm going to remove that then. If I place that there, will it grow? No. I'm going to chop these down then. CCI sponsorship, make some tutorials. Not sure if I'm the right person to make a CCI tutorial. I know CCI, I just don't, you know CCI. There is another. Tech components, mic, headphones, etc. The problem is, right, this is something that we were talking about before. As far as sponsorships go, most sponsors, if they're going to sponsor you with like gear, they want to see you using it or wearing it. And because I don't have a cam, you can't see me using or wearing gear. Message unclear. Purchase the Cursed Forge instead. Help! Send help! Please. Help. Help. I'm gonna do this until I run out of juice on my sapling grower. Probably only a couple left. There we go, broke it. Yeah, not Raid Shadow Legends. I wouldn't do that. I do get text messages during streams from time to time, so I could do a sponsorship for a telephone. A telephone. Like, if someone sends me a text, I could go, say, that's somebody sending me a text on my brand new Samsung device. For example. Landline? Landline. God, I haven't had a landline in years. I couldn't even tell you the last time I had a landline. Pretty easy to get energy drink ones if you drink those. Yeah, but they want, that's another one. They want to see it on your stream. You know, they want people to be able to see you, you know, drinking it, or like have a can in the background or on your desk or something. YouTuber streamer rank on a bunch of servers. Yeah, that means I have to log onto servers. There's always a reason why I can't make it work. Always a reason. Only doing slurping noises does not cut it. Yeah. Nice. Boy howdy, but that's a delicious energy drink I just had. Benjamin, thank you for the jungle slab. Oop. Thank you, sir. Okay, so we were going to use this to make a battery. A battery. Hey. So I need 2 blocks of crystallized mineral. That's 18 of these. That leaves me with enough to make a thing. Oh, but no. Oh. Oh, well. Yeah, product placement. You gotta actually see the product for product placement advertising to actually work. This is the issue. Jeff is nice. Nice one, Jeff. Oh, compressed gravel. I already have.
Trivia.
Trivia question. Toilet paper is out too. Well, that's one that you don't have to see them using it. What is the term for watching multiple TV episodes in a row? Back on the laptop. The scratchy kind anyway, yeah. All you need is a good facial expression. Or a bad one. Binging. It's a binge watching. Dee Dee is correct. Binge watching. Yeah, right? Yeah, cobbles. Netflix and chill. I think that I need a bucket of water. Luckily... Oh, not there. Sorry, fish. I don't want to accidentally scoop up a fish, so... Okay, cobble generator. Cobble... generator. That guy. Thank you. So we're going to plop that onto here. That should start filling that up, so that will hammer. Does Keem still have contact to NVIDIA? You could need a new GPU. Okay, there's our gravel has gone into here. And then this should output to sand into here, and the sand will turn into dust. Since we can't get into safe mode and it's not even succeeding in reinstalling Windows, not sure what the heck to do next. There are Linux live distros that you can use that are probably in the ballpark of the type of thing that you need to do, Dee Dee. But it starts to get difficult from here. Yeah, you can run Linux live distros and they will sort of allow you to go through and run disk checks and stuff like that. But yeah, that may be a bridge too far. But could be worth asking the company. Worst case, Dee Dee, could you put the old RAM back in it again? Go back to the old RAM. Which, if that is the case, that means I've steered you wrong, and I apologize. It could be that the RAM speed is set incorrectly in the BIOS or something like that. It could be something like that. 2 more blocks of iron. 12. So I need 12 iron. Right, you. Start squashing. Can't even get into the BIOS. There's always a way to get into the BIOS. Normally just like spamming F2 when you turn the computer on. No BIOS, no save. Keeps either BSOD or saying nope. It's gotta be a way. Has to be. Okay, so that's gonna go into the sifter, and then this will push out into a barrel. I have to call. I think I would call Dee Dee at this stage. Oak barrel. BSOD, it knows things. It knows, doesn't it? It knows. Prepare bar upgrade too. Prepare bar. Or he was doing laundry. No worries, Naomi. It's alright, we waited for you to get back. Alright, so I need the mechanical sifter. You have a sifter. So that's what we needed these for. So we need 2 blocks of iron plus the cast iron gears. Best chance would likely be getting paid for trying a certain mod or playing a certain server, $4. Yeah, maybe. That means... yeah. Barrel upgrade to copper. Yeah, we'll work on that. I need the redstone first, MC. Right, 35. Jeff is right, but there has been changes made to the PC. So hopefully... like I recommended some RAM to Dee Dee, and hopefully it's not the RAM. That is going to take 30 seconds. So what else is there? So we could make a hopper while we wait. Should be 1 chest left. There is. The RAM should be fine though, right? Like it's listed as compatible with that motherboard. So it should be fine. Oh, jeez, crow. I didn't even take damage. Why did that happen? Doesn't really want a sponsorship. Just basically torture him with bad ideas. Yeah, that's true. There are sponsorship deals that you can get on from Stream Elements, but that's stuff like Raid Shadow Legends and stuff. And I'm not really. I stood on the fire. Thanks, MC. Maybe I just did it again. 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be it. If you have faster RAM than the CPU can take, the RAM will slow down to the CPU on the motherboard. Yeah. So, so I gave her some RAM that should be compatible with the motherboard. Well, I didn't give it to her. I recommended some. I guess it's possible that the RAM itself is bad. Would be unusual, but I don't know. Can't think of anything else. Oh, I haven't put a thing in there. Add whatever item you get in game. I do that in there. Alright, so let's look at the dust. Do I put flint in there or what? Yeah, at X dust. So which... So I think string mesh is still the best. Because if I use flint, I lose clay. Let's go XLR. So Go XLR is an audio mixer. You know, you plug your microphone into it and your inputs from your computer and stuff, and they all. Actually, I don't need clay. I'm gonna do the flint one. Yeah, the sound inputs and outputs and stuff like that. Just have the IT bug. When it crashes after moving and after attaching stuff, remove stuff, try it. If a problem exists, something got loose while moving. That's the thing. I think, at least for a little while, I believe that when I had Dee Dee take all of the peripherals off of it and just have the mouse and keyboard and the monitor attached and nothing else, and it seemed to work. So it's got to be something else, right? But as to what it is, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to make dust by using my compressed stone hammer and compressing this. I don't know why I didn't just smash this. Moved an HDMI cable once, took out your monitor. That'll happen. Right, sand. Let's blame the wall socket. Maybe go back to the last known working condition, add one thing. Software, install one thing. Got an ad for the Minecraft movie. Filmed partially in New Zealand. Could be the UPS it's in. Hey, it could be. It could be Dee Dee. Oh, that's interesting. It will not sift the different types of... Try it without the UPS. Because it's quite possible, Dee Dee, like if it was working in another location and you've moved it, if the UPS is rated for a certain power delivery and your new computer is on a higher thing. God. If your thing's on a higher thing, then the lower thing wouldn't send enough power through to the higher thing. Both are plugged in. Ah, there you go. So the UPS will be rated for a certain amount of output. And yeah, if you're splitting it between two computers, there might not be enough power to send it out to both. That's worth checking. What a team, chat. What a team. UPS sponsorship incoming. Is your UPS disconnecting? Not delivering power? Try Brand X UPS. Sponsored by Mr. Wiggly. No. Sponsored to Mr. Wiggly. Why am I over here? Oh, I need to put like a lever on that thing, otherwise we'll run out of juice. I think, yeah, these are dropping in power very quickly, so if I do that, they should fill again. There we go. Use code WIGGLY to get 100 watts off. You'll be done soon? Yes, I'll be done soon. I'm slightly over time. Alright, this means we can check and see if we're making enough power to keep power in the battery, but also keep these running, then we're in a good way. 1, 2, 3, 4. So how do we get deep slate? I think we can get deep slate by making pebbles. Deep slate pebbles. Oh, Galaxy Lunar is nice. Nice Galaxy Lunar. Basalt, Blackstone. That is deep slate, yeah. So we're not getting deep slate. Need a UPS, but so far it's just been relying on the CPU's shutdown instinct. I should probably get a UPS. My UPS can handle 510 watts, that's not much. But it's there for my NAS and a small server. Yeah, so if, like, Dee Dee's got her new computer's got like a 50-something in it. So, that means it's probably got like an 850 watt power supply in it. So with that running and the old PC running at the same time, it might be just enough to say, you know what? Something's not quite right. It might be just enough. Just enough to go, hey. Deep slate. Dripstone. Andesite. Deep slate. Okay, so we get deep slate from just from here. Oh my god, stop! Oh my god. Alright. Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Speaking of tomorrow, tomorrow's my day off. We normally do a day off day. Everybody, I always recommend that people check out Sublimiter on our day off. Sublimiter's been sort of in and out of chat today. There's a shout out for him. There's a new mechanic in this pack. It's been in a couple of other packs. It's in Skies of New Stone Hollow. I did do this at the very beginning, Jeff. There was a little bit of this at the very, very beginning. Okay. Out of that, I got 26 deep sleep. Deep sleep was what I wanted. So these are
Trivia.
deep sleep bricks. Trivia? Alright, let's check. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. That means eventually, like, we would run the deep sleep all the way around the edge here. And then it will follow through that way. But I could deep sleep that. I wonder if, is this bug still? Oh, yep, there's still a bug there. I've lost a deep sleep brick. Mr. Wiggly very happy. Oh. Did it work? It worked out of the thing? Trivia question. If you live in Orlando, what foreign country is closest to you? Oh, my facades? Yes, I do like my facades. Cuba. It is not Cuba. Or Cuba. But it still is not Cuba. Mexico. It is not Mexico. Where is all my dripstone? There it is. Pardon? So the question was, if you live in Orlando, what foreign country is closest to you? The Bahamas is correct. The Bahamas is closest to you. Alright, so we got that sorted. We've got food, we've got an empty backpack. We have our sifter making this stuff. Some of this we don't really need. If I could make grass, then we could grassify those. I suppose we could make silk touch and just grab some grass at some point. Lime wool, thank you, Jeff. Jeff. If indeed that is your real name. The rest is silence. Oh. Wait. Before we doing, it is your real name? Let's go with that. Why am I doing this? Rest assured, it is my real name. Jeff is my middle name. Right, that's going to make our first steel, so we'll come back for steel on another occasion. Mineral berries, they're kind of food. I'm going to need them for crafting. I'm going to put the mineral berries in here. Crystallized mineral can go into the shinies drawer. Oh, who's doing that? Ringazin wants a last minute game of Grid Hunter. Let's set that up. Here we go. Alright, get in there, chat. Here we go. The Made Champion was Malvac. Scoreboard. Malvac leads this month. Oh, Malvac gets a hit straight away. Malvac leads with 23 points. 22 points. I gotta try and remember to take 1 point off. Programmer Jeff on 19 in second place. Mastercrafter 15. Taliono 12. Ringazin 9. Fabs ST has got 8. Jaguar, Pajama Llama, and Time is Nearly Over have 5. Aimnader and Didi have 4. Hushi the Dev, Emron Dax, Meme McMeme Jr., Lol Quapboy, H Potter, Aradawa have 3. And Arnold Schwartzman has 2. While you're doing that, I'm going to look and see if I can find somebody to raid. Who got that one? Quiet Mirth 1 gets a hit. Congratulations, Quiet Mirth 1, and welcome. First time chat gets a hit. Ringers In gets a hit. Moves to 10 points. Malvac gets another one, 24 points. Get your guesses in chat. There's still 6 positions on the board. Still 6. Taliono gets one. Oh, the list of modded people is slim today. Ziddick. I think we go to Ziddick. Oven is beeping because pizza is done. Nice. 5 spaces remain, chat. Wow, this has been a quiet one. Get in there, chat. Oh, sorry, I missed who that was. Mastercrafter gets one there. I think that might have been Malvac again. It wasn't Malvac. I missed that one too. Sorry. Monkey Border gets a hit. One square remains. We've got 2 squares on the board. One guess will win it. And it's Malvac with 3 points in that round. Congratulations to Malvac. Back to the game. Time to wrap things up though, chat. It is time to wrap things up. We're going to raid Ziddick. I think it's probably been a couple of weeks since we've been to say hello to Ziddick, so we'll jump in there and say hello to him. If you like what you see over there and you are not following, please do hit the follow button. Throw my emails in his chat if you have them. I am not on tomorrow. I'm on the day after tomorrow. So tomorrow is my Wednesday, so we'll be Wednesday off. Thursday we'll be back. It will be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out again. Thank you very, very much for the huge hype train. Once again, we hit 30 days. I don't think that we've ever been at 30 before. I think we went to 29. Can't remember. But thank you very much for that. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. Don't forget to check out Sublimited tomorrow if you're looking for somebody that's streaming at roughly the same time as I normally would. Hang out with him. Have an excellent time zone, and we'll see you guys on Thursday